Potr, kurva. Tož, co jsem kurva dělal?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Revelio.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your study, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's
plenty to keep me occupied while...
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Very good. Moment. Tady že mapa.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Ty pičo. Jo, takže jsi tady? Good. Samé šablo zopej tygr. Good, nemusím to psat. Tak. Pičo. Morfujeme. Co jsem pičo chtěl? Jo. Yes. Yes, yes. Potichu. Co je potichu? Čo? Hra? Jak je to možné? Já tam kurva nahlas.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please
Zkuste si
complete
to
the
zasílit samé.
assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Tady můžu mít 3 lidi zas, kdo to kurva sleduje. Je, 3 kolo, nice. Daleko. Piče, ještě mi řekni, proč jsou ty skurvený bradavy se tak zasají nepřehledný. Co se nejmá kurva orientovat.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment
jsem
that we
pičo, tady
find out
rozmrdat.
if your training
Tady
and
ty zmrdy.
dedication is ready for a shot at...
Tak.
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Sebu.
Then let's get...
Pojď pičo.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Jak 4, vole, co to je tak cigánskou férovku. Ty pičo, tam má ještě jeden druh šítu. To bylo na blízko, kurva. Kurva, pičo. Jak to se kurva nevyznám. Třeba kurva, tady čarovnutí nevadí, vole. Jak jídlo?
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token.
Thank you. It's...
You earned it! You are a duelist who... Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I
Co,
haven't
doufám, že
tended them
říkáš,
in
jsme
ages.
pičo rozmrdal. To je kurva. Už. Tak to máme. Počkej, co to bylo? Melodíra? To je jedno.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
To jo.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent,
That'd be brilliant.
wonderful. If you need to stop...
Dobrý.
Incendio.
That's it!
Incendio.
Excellent form!
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
No jak to mám jako udělat rychlejš? Moment. To mi nevychází.
Incendio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies, even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training.
Ano, velice jak moc rychle. Teď už napadl 8. Experiarmus. Jo, takhle. Cože? Musím dočovat, fajn. Budeme na blinky.
Revelio.
Onion again.
Přijde potřebuje alhomora.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First,
Shall we?
let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, take your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like milk grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They...
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but...
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Potting table.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Strong girl.
Keep at it. A garden
Tak to jsem zvědavej.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
A tak do target dám view chomping cabbage. What? Jak to mám přiřazený? Jo, tam. Klepej.
Look at that. I'll chomp on anything they can get their
Klepej, kurva.
mouths on. Mum planted some of her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents would plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they were... And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your...
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous... Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Dobře, fajn, jdu za tou gandělkou. Nejde. Cože? Když mám kurva jít? Proč tady prostě tak na random? Jo, tady, good. Samé, kdy dostanu koště konečně a budu moct lítat. Bych potřeboval vidět. Tak pěšky.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I did tell you not to put too much down.
Revelio.
Musím dojít. Proč? Aha. Proč? Tak to je... Muito. Oh. Nice. What's that today?
Revelio.
Koupej tam to. Počkám. Kurva. Tam kurva dělat. Jo, takhle. Co teď?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
To nepřijde mi, že to XP nějak strašně rychle.
Revelio.
Kurva. Zvědav. Kdy? Efekt zde byla. Jedna truhla. Kde byly brejle. Ty si je prdel. Co je to za znak? To je jasný. To nic není. Čo? Jebu to. Jebu to.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringle.
When were you at Gringle?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Klatom.
Good.
No, nevím, co říkal, ale mi to super.
Were a dangerous pair.
I had heard other movies. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching op. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what... In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I told you stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Revelio.
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Nice.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me, is that...
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like... When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took the... I did enchant the carts to... Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Už se mi to přepínalo, to vždycky ten quest. Nechci. No ale tohle bych měl kurva taky vlastně.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts...
They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Jak jsem se tam nakráčel, jak debil.
Leave her alone.
No, já potřebuji hýbat. Nezabij ho. Nezabij ho. Tady máš tu první vyjebanou věc, když ji budeš zle.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Nice. Co to je?
Get over here, you insolent!
Pojď.
You'll take this unit over my dead body!
Such agility!
Better luck next time. That's so careful.
You've made a great mistake.
Tell Rook to find me himself.
Got a cooldown.
Nice try. Reduction.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. I'm so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensives. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and...
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my research.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Merlin?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area.
Trials of Merlin.
I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Poslouchej to. Co jako? Mluvek delinky. Co je?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as the stone swell on the ground. Each trunk...
Nice.
Spacious. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Revelio.
uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
Oh, uvěřilo, super.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that as...
We can indeed. However, I now have... How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have... My guess is that each will also require mana, which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Trials of Merlin. Oh yeah. Easy.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of...
Diving into the lake sounds like...
Splendid!
What do you need help?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick... They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some... I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Nech se potápí. Nejde.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
No, takhle. Tady nevedle pocházení. Oh, nice. Bílý sáčko.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Tady ty kvesty jsou fakt takový, že si říkáš, už to musím dělat já a nevím, jestli to nastavit. Mušit, moment. Jo.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did, and this year for a prize.
It wasn't easy. I shall know.
I see. That's fair, I
That's
suppose.
fair, taky myslím.
A reward, so to speak. Thank you for... You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again.
20,
and I do
20,
hope you keep diving.
20 coinů, pičo.
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ale jako dobré, bylo to jednoduché. Beru. Level 10. Bomba. Tak. Ukaž, co máme na nový gír. Tak to právě dementně. Další se schovám. Můžu si tam pryč ty brýle, jsou hrozný. A taky paradementně. Nice. No. Hej. Experiarmus. Jdem na to. Ne, no, dobré.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Tady ještě. Bože, co to je za ocasa?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello. I've heard all about you, of course.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation...
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which... You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class.
Nemám páru, co je pův Skyne. Překlad, prosím.
They're adorable.
They seem adorable until, regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's actually funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since
The hidden...
Yes.
rumor has it that it's supposedly so over. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show, say, a bit of an exceptionally...
Very well.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
No, já to nechci dělat teďka. No. To nechci teďka.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
That sounds like it's a pool.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all...
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Nice.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Samé bude pak nějaký quick switch mezi těma, vole, výběrama kouzel, takže budeš mít třeba 2 ty kolečka, které budeš krásně a rychle zaswitchovat, protože tady to mě nebaví furt měnit. Tak na pochod.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Talenty. Jasně.
Still at it, I see.
Pojď se stáhnu. Pak ho hodím. 4 sezy, tak to je hodně good. To je tam velký cooldown.
Expelliarmus! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
No to je pohoda.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure... As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Finny...
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...
Appearances can be...
Time itself.
Well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what... Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
To máme rád. To děláme potom. Tak já chci... Jo, potion. Lektvary.
Revelio.
To Alhomoru.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Načítá se to dlouho na té P4, jako třeba když procházíš těma dveřma, že já musím třeba, občas se stane, že to vteřinu musím počkat, než mi to pustí, než to načte. Tak dlouho.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow, and others, however, may be harder to obtain. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it.
Oh, fantastic.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Jo, otrhaný kabát, ty budeš Weasley.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Potřebuji víc info. A i samé. Info. Že tam bude nějaký úplně pojeb. No to bude něco úplně vyjebanýho, že jo?
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain sharp.
I assure you he won't. Fuipa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Ale to je stejně nějaká úplná kundovina, kterou bys určitě znova nedělal.
Revelio.
The potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fuipa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this can...
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Endurus. Okay. Oh,
and now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to...
Bože.
Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. Accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
What's a shame?
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
To můžeš dělat jako nějaké nejvyšší potřeby, že vlastně všechno.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
No dobře, to se mi asi nějaký tady neotevře. No, je jeden gol. Jsem kolikrát si za hru slyšel tady ten zvuk.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrub knows about the old...
Revelio.
Scrub can help you. And you can help Scrub get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Write down.
Samé, pamatuješ si, kolik je, co?
Revelio.
Samé, jakou hodnotu má, vole? Co to je? Jo.
Revelio.
Je tady jenom jeden. Je to druhý. Je tam. Jo, už to čtu. Kde to? Číl. Nice. Takže 11, co je tady to? 13, 8 je co? Pavok. Je pavok tady. Je tady pavok. Co tady to? 5, 14 a 3. 3 levej drak. Teď jsem dostal full damage, tam ty jsi mi kecal. No. Fakt. Jsi čum. Tady skočil z vrchu, vole, a sebral mi ty životy. Bum. Vidíš? A to je možný. To je možný.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Co? Jo, tady vlastně ještě ten poklad jeden.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Crow.
Oh, magnificent view.
Revelio.
Na tohle jsem ještě vlastně nepřišel, jak se to dělá. Jsem zapálit. Já zapálit. Já jsem čekal, že neměl incendio. Pravda.
Revelio.
Yes. Good. Co je tohle mapa? Co to udělat? Ne, dobrý. Conferring nemám. Level 11, tady to mi říkají, to jsem si hodně brzo zpomalit. To je nějaký fakt moc rychlý. Incendio hodím do prdele, až tak.
Revelio.
Brace your ears.
Piču. 25. OK. A co ty levely vůbec dělají? To se mi zvyšuje damage nebo co? Protože jsem si... Nevím, jestli to je někde vůbec napsaný. No.
Revelio.
Co to je? Jenom pro questy, takže to k hovnu. Talent pointy, OK.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Já myslím si, že za 20 hodin místo Revelia bude mrdat, no. Možná dřív.
I've always said that
Rebellion.
travel broadens the mind.
Accio.
Ne, Accio na to. Jsme to vydali tak, nebo co? Ježiši. Jo, takhle, já se můžu přitáhnout. To je bedna. To je všechno. Okay.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Čo nesmrtelný ovce? Ne, dobrý. Ne.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
What the fuck?
Expelliarmus.
To je hofu? Co to je za ovce? Ty pičo.
Revelio.
To jsou nesmrtelný ovce, ty pičo. Jsem ještě neviděl.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Family friendly. Aha, jo, já to nejsem zvyklý. Já chtěl rozsekat. Třeba aspoň pospálit.
Revelio.
Jo, počkej, to je triál toho dementa. To jsem jako pamatoval. Tady už jsem byl. Moment. Tak, no. Teďka se mi nechce. Tak. Střítek.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return.
Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tak, počkat. Každá kolej má jiný quest? Je tady to už jako ten quest přímo to, jo? Pro tu kolej.
it seems this may help us both.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Jo, to je někdo.
Revelio.
Tam někdo je. Jo, takhle. Prostě se tě nevidí. Oh, ty vole. Ty saješ. Au, prdel. Už jsi mohl, hajzl. Ty čuráku. Tak jo, pičo. Dobro. Pořád ještě nezvládám si všímat, jestli to mám uhnout jenom, nebo to můžu vykryt. Musím ještě dostat do ruky. Ty vole. Počkej, na mě. Já to vím, jenom se ještě nestíhám to v hlavě zpracovat. O do prdele, tam jsou další dva. To není dobrý. Moment, počkej. Sakra. Se mi líbí. Ti dva. Jsem to postupně. Takže nosil jsem. Pojď sem. No jasně, mám to. Aha. Nice, mám Ancient Magic, to vypadá na jedničku, ne? To jednoho. A to další asi, vole, rozsekám. Počkej, tam ještě jeden. Počkej, tady jsou 3. To je horší. Ne, to nevypadá na jedničku. To bude jenom velký damage. Tak. Říkej to, když trvá akorát tak dlouho je zabít. A do hajzlu. Retreat. A budeme sniper. To meru letí. Kolik jde? Ne. Problém. Já mám to zelí, ty pičo. Vole. To jsem úplně zapomněl. Takže mají úplně shooter. Zelí. Čekáš? Já se to bude ját. Au. Tady čemu na zelí, vole. Zelí, pičo to zelí, jak mě blíží. Má dostal zase. Ten kolik ty byl? What? What's that? Where is my reward? Došlo. To pana bezpečně starčí uložím. Collections. To píšeš collections. Co dál? Je tady dostane máku, ty piču. 69, jo? Pěkný číslo. Mě challenges. Aha, takhle. Aha, tady dostáváš věci. Dobrý, dík. Toto je? Co mi tady ještě svítí? Tady to je tady tohle. Aha, co můžeš craftit ještě? Wow. Interesting. Přijď jsem si všechno. Počkej. Dueling. Oh, nice. Někde level 5, vole, jsou tady pičo úrovně 11 nebo kolik 12. Zní jako pěkný pojeb.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
To je ta velká olhyň. Je v té vodě?
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh.
No.
Ah.
The
name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But what would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on... So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
I suppose if that's the only way for me.
I'm sure the pages are still... If you don't mind the sight of a... well, my...
Revelio.
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Chyba to już pa.
Revelio. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's a...
That boy was never good enough for Apollon.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of an... Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you.
Nice. Splendid. Mapy. Okay. Tak. To jsem čekal. Kurve.
Revelio.
To je. Bizární. Jste právě umřeli, chlapci.
Shall we finish from the start?
No promiňal to dobře.
Incendio.
To jsem šel dopadnout. Nevadí. Počkej, aha, my se recoverou životy. Co nevěděl. Shit. Nebo lektvary. Nesmím dostat damage.
Revelio.
Tam je 3 jenom. A kopnout.
Someone messing about.
Nothing more than luck. Admirable strength.
Jo, počkej, nevím to. Oh shit.
Confringo. You'll pay a lot soon enough.
Marvelous.
Show yourself.
Revelio.
Rally the height. Up to rock.
I should investigate.
Co tady je? To vypadá jako, že by tam neměl skákat. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Accio.
I don't like this.
Accio. Revelio.
To cool. Nice. Leak.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. when you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
A samé tady budou pavouci.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Říkal jsi? No. Co to kurva je? Člověk level 20. Ale co to je? Jebe. Ty píčo. Aha, no. Tak to jsem nečekal. Ty píčo. Tak to ne, vole. To ti jebe. Pič, já jsem skoro mrtvej. Je to v kombatu. To mám jako zabít? To mám jako zabít tady toho rybla. Level 20? Možná zatím pásnu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Rebellion!
Tam se tak si hodně dlouho.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When you didn't give up, that was unimpressive. Why can't I hit you? I will
No risk those loyalists will report back to Randolph now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
A musím uznat, že ten soubojový systém mě celkem baví. Myslel jsem, že to bude horší. Ale je to dobrý.
I wonder how big this place is.
Co je tohle zase?
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Splendid.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Vlastně. 13 goldů, ty píčo, co to je za drobky?
I wonder if any of my spells are doing this.
Incendio.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Incendio.
Stupid one.
Jo, prosím. Co je tady? Čekat. Schválně.
Incendio. Accio.
those.
There you go.
Protože tady úplně něco velmi vyskočí.
Revelio.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
To máš, pohoda. Ok. Zase dojde ta pavučina.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind.
Takhle,
where could he be?
Co kolika máš do toho? Tady je mrga. Aha, jo, to jsou. Dobře. Pojď trošku zacet.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Měli.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign.
Musí to říkat u každé truhly, kterou otevřu.
Revelio.
Co se rozcestní? Dobře. Tak nějaký kurva velký se mi zdá.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left him something behind for me, but where could he be?
Ochu. Jak full. Prosím. Gear 2020, proč to je omezený, kurva? Stroj nám, no. Jaký ty hovna. Proč to je ale kurva omezený, to mě zajímalo. Jo, co se to napadlo? Vlastně je to horší. Vode, to prodám. To nemůže jako odejít, ani když tam není díl. Oh shit. Tohle, co to bomba. Rozhodně.
Revelio.
Mluvit všechno tady nahoře. Myslím.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Jo, hele. Přesně. No, já piče, poslal jsem tam hodněkrát. Tak je si zpomalenej furt.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Looking around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Jsem tohle viděl. Tady ty challenge. Dragonhide Protector Cloth Appearance. Ukáž, jak vypadá. Zračku, takže nic. Ukáž ten klouk. Teda po piči. Ukáž. Jo. To je dobrý. To je právě debil, nevadí. No. Žádný pěkný kloubrc. Tady furt svítí. Tady ještě. Spider Slayer helmet. Spider Slayer armor, jo.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
So,
is there something beyond this room?
No.
Expelliarmus.
What? That's unnerving. Hero, zas. Tady ten díl nemám. Takže musím do dílu. Mě jebne. No mě jebne, ale tady z tohohle. Destroy. Destroy tady těch 500 brýlí. Který jde, no. Co jsem měl to? Čeho jsem tam něco řekl? Já šál mám mrdu. Destroy. 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 Proto potřebuješ na ten tras. Proč jako? Co to uděláš? Zvětší mi to místo v eventu. Kill storage. Pičo, jak to potřebuju, vole.
I've seen this before. They've got a restricted section.
To kurva potřebuju, to mě fakt mrdá. Nevím, proč to kurva nemohu udělat, prostě to máš neomezený. Čemu by to kurva jako pičo zabránilo. Ty pojeb.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Jenom něco zdržuje.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
To je nějaký boss fight. Tak. A trofej. Jo, to ono. Nebo jaká? Tak jako času to mám odehraných 5 hodin, ale dělal jsem vedlejšáky a tak. Víš co?
Can it be?
Ty budeš přeskakovat scény, že to já nedělám. Takže jako, myslím si, že ty 2 hodiny jsou asi reální, no. Tak cca ti to zabere. Myslím si, že no, 2 až 3. A spíš 2, když prostě poradneš jenom čistě to main. Nebudeš se nikde zdržovat.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access, opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent.
I won't, Professor.
We have much, but first, a map found in a certain...
I don't have the book with me.
That is... I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent. Tady to rozdělíme ještě na tolik sekcí, jo. Dark Arts, Spells. Co je Dark Art? Jo, to je ten, když jsou kurst. Dark Arts jině, ale není mi to tak trošku teďka úplně k hovnu. Jo, počkej. Simplify has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Tak to je kurva dobrý. Tak tohle needu. A to teda znamená, že potom, co jim dám ten, tak jim budu dávat ještě tady tohle. Tak to je kurva dobrý. Experience dává kurz. No tak, piču, to taky potřebuju. OK. Co ve spelech? Incendio, no nechci. Tohle je dobrý, ale. Tak, tady ty dva spely jsou jako hodně dobrý. To musím. Co jako ukaž. To se mi líbí. Set spelu? Počkejte, kde teda? To nepotřebuju. To je dobrý. To je taky dobrý. Píšu, že ty budeš úplně nejvíc strong, ale jak tady to budu mít všechny spely. Jo, tohle to je ono. OK. Stavnou prostě obě. To nepotřebuju, když nebudu dostávat damage. Tohle je kurva dobrý. Ale cooldowny to je... Ty vole, jak se mám rozhodnout. Mináta? Takže mám Mináta, jo? Tak vypadá to po piči, ale potřebuju to. Dobře, pro prdel si to vezmu. Oh shit. Nazdar. Jak jste kurva switchuje vlastně? Jo, takhle. Tak si aspoň navolíme. Tady dolů si dám pičo, tady ty hovna, vole, rypára, taky pičoviny. Neviditelnost. Tak. Good. Čo? Je to fakt dobrý samé. Baví mě to.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Jak už to není co minutu cutscéna, vole, nerušují mě furt čo, tak je to dobré. Takže tak mám prozkoumávat a fajtit.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Co uvidí tam Alhambru už.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm.
Depulso?
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Okay,
complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Počkej, tasky zase. Bud. Flying class. Pojď mi. To je. Budu lítat? Finally?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Ready, give me my broom. I don't have broom.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting
I
the
want
hang
them
of this.
returned in one piece. Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Ještě bude tak do 2 hodiny? Je tak, jakože ještě nebudu moct používat normálně?
Set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Anyway.
What a view!
To bude jak pomalu.
Hello! Nice day for a flight! That wasn't too bad.
Okay.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Tak se rychle, že ještě.
Well, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Follow me. Righty.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Tak profesorko, právě jste si udělala hodně
As for you,
silného nepřítele.
You do well to use better judgment in the future.
Budeš moralizovat,
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Okay. No, aspoň tak.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to...
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom?
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always... I'll keep an eye out for you.
Madam Kagawa.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Musím se tam mrknout. Ukaž. Sebastian. Delivery. No, do prasinek a mrknem se. Prvé, kdo to prodává. Tady. Překvapivě je to ikona zlatonky.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies. Away.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with him, got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind wisps, too. No matter what broom you choose, you...
Tak bez odvídlové. Co s ním?
Sounds quite the...
Jo,
what are we looking for today?
Vypadá to, že můžu koupit. Jo, je to levné.
That item is of the highest quality.
To vypadá nejlíp.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falterish. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you... What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is an ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to... I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Okay.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
No flight zone tady. No flight zone.
Would admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Tady když vidíš, jak se to košky přivolala. Fuck. Shit. To je jedno. Jo, tam nikoliv, já takhle. Dobrý, dík, to se všim. Tady. Letím. Finální. Tady jo, teď teda na to nejvyšší potřeby v tom případě. Potřebuju. Výzlivá tady.
Revelio.
Kampak. Shit. Dám tu tvoji fotku. 032 je... Jakési dráty. Tenhle. Jednorožec. 1, 5, 7 je... Jaký bubák,
Revelio.
I've learned almost all of the goblin
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, dear me.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement it's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon... You seem to have accessed it in its form as...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my school.
Well then, the room. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a campus to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. I hope you'll take it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of create. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, spellcrafts are like recipes. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls.
I did. Where can I find the resources?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study.
Takhle až, pičo. Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can I use this type?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly... It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both, but the room of...
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need...
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
Deke thinks you should be...
I have the moonstone.
Good. Then you can conjure more than potion. Conjuration can be used to decorate. Why don't you try it on the walls and...
Perfetto.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Protego! I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're right. The altering spell will allow you to custom. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your phone. Let's get started, shall we? What? Just aim your wand at any color and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask.
Of course. What?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Oh, sounds...
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can... Now you have learned to...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time I... An even...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find...
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Most excellent.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Co, pičo? Ty se tam nic neděje, vole. Komentovat, kurva. Čo? Tady, vole, projíždím jenom. Studio, pičo. No nic, budem konfringo udělat. Už ani nevím, vole, co to jako za spell. Fringo.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft.
Right.
This way.
Secret room.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Jak secret room.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play God Center all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to her. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. Whoa. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no...
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to.
Really?
Forbidden spells.
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can... It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Confringo. Oh. Nice.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
That's what
have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it. Well done.
Jo, kámo. Tak ty jsem pičo.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
Oh, the first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that.
This is exactly the type of magic.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when and I'll...
Okay.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the port key.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is, as I'm sure you suspect.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Ancient magic. I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of it. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours?
Well,
when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, spend as much time here as you'd like.
Nice.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Fucking nice.
Revelio.
Kurva, kdy už se naučím Avada Kedavra. To potřebuji umět. Co nejdřív.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just...
I've recognized that voice. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian, you breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even the precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Kamarád s ředitelem. Co jako?
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself... Sebastian is going to...
Potatoes! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Sráč jeden. Mají čistě, to je family friendly hra. Moment. Co main quest? Není? A už je.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive...
Okay.
I would like to teach you Wingardium
Levioso.
It can be used to levitate.
Revelio.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Paní profesorko, mám za vám přijít pohodně, jo?
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio. You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he... Wouldn't listen to a word about...
Listen, Professor. I received a flurry of messages from Professor...
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked...
Why would you want to take...
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found...
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there. I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove you. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that you must Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret. They will test your abilities, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials you will need patience. The trials have much...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend traces of a powerful dark magic being, and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, shall we have a look?
I know that tower. You may have seen it.
It looks familiar.
As your mentor.
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then.
Tak jo. Takže věž. Věži tys. No tak daleko. Proletíme se.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
Zkuším si propití. Tak jo.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyal.
Can't we apparate past them into...
We could, but we... More importantly, however, they've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we...
Prostě je zabil.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Nebo je prostě vymlátím.
Quickly now.
Počkej, co? Ty můžeš takhle nastal, to je zabít. Ukaž. Zkusím.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Choose the chapeau.
Tak je, prostě vymlátíme. Kde jsou? Tak pojďte.
shall avenge your death.
Revelio. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a love. Who do you think you
Revelio.
Debilní goblini. Tak moc lehký.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
To by byl rád. Figu. To kurva rád, kdyby si to do piči naučil.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an...
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor.
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that well, I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor.
That goblins were aware of my vault. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic commanded to access a doorway. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will remember what you...
Okay.
We're going to need to... For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
First trial. Yes. Very good. Tak dál.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Interesting.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Jsem si říkal.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Už je to nějaký puzzlík, čo? Na mě. To se nemůžu přitáhnout. Sakra. Tak nic. Nefajde, jak to fajtit.
More statues. taking this easy on me.
Wait a minute. Who are you? Wow. That's interesting. Jak se tam dostat? Musíme se podívat přes bránu.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Takhle. Toto jo. Co školy? Ne.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors.
Mě posral.
Changed on each side of this archway.
to skočit. Nevzal? Aha, dobře. To nepoznal. Easy.
Revelio.
Nice. Here. Crash novýho. Undefined. Paráda. Lepší, nice. 34 defense. Se pana Willy Wonka, ale jinak dobrý. Šest. 27. Good. Máme jeden talent point. Máme kóra. Good. No, tohle si dám. Tak. Co tady máme? to jsem nechtěl. What the fuck is this shit? Easy. Easy.
What a relief.
To jsou easy bossové tady v té hře. Potřebuji tady, aby tady byli bossové, kteří mě aspoň tak 30krát zabijou, než je zvládnu zabídá.
Another pensive.
Piču zas. Tohle je nějaký hovno. Tady mám někde. A tohle.
Revelio.
Nic. OK. Se podíváme. Aha.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Já budu moc formovat úplně svět kolem sebe.
What is it?
Nebo celý smazat.
My father isn't getting better.
Obrazu svému.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
A co uvidíme jako?
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Wow.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
I have, Professor. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep... Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with.
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the
goblins?
The student has seen traces of a power. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful...
I'm afraid it would...
We shall defer to you. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rook...
There's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. But for now, tell me...
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor...
Hopefully the next Pensive... I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at...
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies.
Before you go...
Moment.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to...
Thank you, sir.
Trophy. Nice.
Revelio. I should ask.
Tady máme. Pičo, tam si vždycky jsme taky hovna. Jejdo. Depulza musím umět.
Broomstick.
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the task.
Moment. Alhumora, moment. Tak tohle je třeba nejdřív. Tam nemyslím, tak nic. To se proběhneme.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
Moment.
Revelio.
Divnější. No, to je ono. Takže 6 a 5 je co? Takže to je to druhý. 6, 0. Co? Kde to bylo to dole teda? Zas. Tak pauza na chvilku. Tak. Jdem na to.
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Coś do samego? Bomba.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boss, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will see. And reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues. Why me? A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against... Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, you, however, I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad.
Oh, I knew I could. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I said, and I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and the other in...
Alhamdulillah. Splendid. Počkej, to já potřebuji tady to. Aha. Tady se.
Aloha, Mora.
Co to půjde, čas. Ty je. Ani boukoli, co? se něco děje jako. To se potočí, pičo. Kurva.
You're in.
Pičo.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Pičo, asi se to furt začínají sledovat, vole. Tady se jde.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Cože? Ty si musíš vylepšovat Alohomoru? Ty píčo. Tak jste čuráci.
Revelio. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
My marching Professor Hecat's class is superb. She's right. Why don't you control? You're a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Jde do prdele.
Revelio.
No. Všiml si.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tak znovu, co se toto?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. Of course, I first suspected Peeves, but that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade. I am determined, with your help, to discover the...
It's definite.
You, my friend, are a gentle... Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night.
Understood.
I appreciate it. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Debil. Beast class. Beast class znělo dobře. Dobře, Beast class.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Jebe, to jsem jako přidazoval ještě taky. Čo?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting. Why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, you're playing my start here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has now.
Jsou spoko. Ty spoko? Je spoko. To mi volá. katedra historie, klasické filologie, jo, také filozofická. Jo, no tam se to vlastně dělí, jo. Takže to má na starosti, kurva. Jo, pozvím tě tam, jo. Tak jo. Mějte se, naschle. Ještě univerzitní 3, kurva. Tady nám nesklávají píčo do hledu. Já jsem v klidu. Já teďka mě tady obvolávají. Čau. Počkat. No to je. Tak. Dobrý. Můžeme hrát.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first?
I enjoy it.
It was wonderful.
I believe I'm ready.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are, some provide us with magically imbued, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way.
Jo,
Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Surky.
Yes, Professor.
Stumbling over dead beasts.
Takže zotročíme farma.
Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea.
Now,
why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't. You were an augury at noon.
I certainly...
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something... At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to...
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant.
I suspected you two.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's
Very
right.
good.
The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something.
Yes.
I'm just not sure what.
She was magnificent.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Okay.
I think that's a fine...
And the more I know, the better.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very
Tak
well.
už nepoznaně.
I should be going, but we'll speak again.
No, nevíš co vůbec. Nestíháš. Moment. Quests. No to bude se Almara 2, 3. Jo, to musím sbírat ty stony. Ježmarja. Protože po mě někdo chce, aby něco sbíral, pičo. Něco fajtit. Acquire and use a focus potion. Kde mám získat focus potion samé? Please. No, kurva, maxima. To je kurva maxima do piči. Prasinkách. OK. Okidoki. Myslím, to piece of shit. Pičo, co to je? Můj Vandra, ne? To je tohle. Tady, Pipin. Nice. Co tady tohle? Furt něco chtěla? Aha. Jo, Rigen mi vlastně psal. Jo. Jasný. Si vzpomínám.
We have everything a young student might need when it
Rebellion.
comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Fokus. Pičo, nějaký drahý, ne? Vole, jebe. Jak 1200. Co maxima?
A wise decision.
A fokus
Thank
teda,
you.
no. Čuráku jeden.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Nepotřebuji. To si nechám. jsou hodně drahý, vole. Hodně moc drahý. Já to se nechám. Tak.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Co jste chtěl ty demente?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help?
Yes, I do.
What do you need delivered?
I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning constant. If you take this rather...
I'd be happy to help with it.
You've no idea. Here are the invisibility... She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
OK. A teď seru. Protože nejdřív, vole, tady jde pulso. No nic, takže půjdu se možná do komnaty. No se asi nemůžu podívat tady, že nikde. Musím se zajít k tomu. Tady komnata nejvyšší potřeby víča. Vyda. To je ono. Pozdě. No, se nechtěl tam do další. A to je jedno. Maxima můžu v klidu. Fokus. Flux víc tem. Co je pičo flux víc tem? Co je kurva flux víc tem? Vypadala tvoje komnata nejvíc potřeby taky takhle? Nebo nevypadala tak drsně jak ta moje? Čo ani Eldorus nemám, pičo. Že to jedu. Tak ale hlavně je to téma, víš co, protože to je to temný. To vypadá po piči. Nic piče, takže musím vole bylinky koupit. Fajn, je to kurvé. Ty právě bylinky. Zkusíme.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Tak, kdo si pamatuje si někdo, co jsem potřeboval? Kurva.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Vpravo nahoře prasinka ještě, jo. Flux vít. Stem. Flux vít stem. Je to tady ukázané, nebo ne? Jo, je to tady ukázané. Takže na ten fokus, to je který? Flux víc tem, dobrý, to trefilo. A pak potřebuješ tady ty hovna. Na Edorus. Ashwindr X a Mongrel Fur.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Na mapě? Kde? Furie z vlků. A bajce než taky.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Někde na mapě, vole, tak to mi vůbec nepomáhá, ale víš to. Z vlků, pičo. Tam, kde jsou kurva vlci. Co tady, vole? Nevím. Co je tady? Merlin Trial. Nice. Ať si udělám pičo třeba výrod cen, vole. Jo, to mám přesně v plánu. Mám přesně v plánu, vole. Cože bylo tohle? To je Merlinova zkouška. Samé jak se plní tady ta zkouška.
Revelio.
Píče, co to kurva je. Jen zničit? To je všechno v tajku. Easy. Easy. Kde byl Merlin? Tady taky po sobě zanechám pičo Piotrovi zkoušky, vole. Pro dementy. Nice. Pičo. Kurva, uměte. To hovno vidím. A jo, musím, tam byl. Dobrý. Já jsem tak pomalej, zmotanej. Piče, já to nemohu vládat už. Klikám. Tak kurva klikám, vole. Jak jebe. Bože. Ty jsi to viděl, ty.
Revelio.
Pičo. Co nezničím? Ten plot je šel zničit? Jak, čo? Proč chcete nasrat? Proč tady nemůžu dismantnout? Co je tohle?
Revelio.
To je pičo. Je za ní. Dobře. A pak půjdou, jo? Dobře. Půjdeš na pořádku. se nedroste, prosím. Pičo. Zavolání mi taky je do tebe. Není cesta, aha. Musím tu dma. Takhle. Tak fajn. Nemám odloknutý. Fajn, no.
Rebellion.
Já potřebuji jít. Dobře. No. Je. Zase nesmrtelný zvířata. Tady byl ten velký pavouk, vole. Tebe si pamatuju. Co to kurva je? WTF? Co to kurva bylo? To jsem dostával neustále atak. Je to jiný? No to je to stejně jen dozadu. Malý kundy, aha. Co tady ty malý vyjebaný svině? No jasně. Je to. Jdu proti tomu malou sviní. Byla ta piča. Aha. OK, no. Ještě malý smí byly, ale kurva otravný. Pičený kokotiny. Mám to označený. To je, no už to vám ukázal. To je, pičo? Co to bylo, prosím?
A castle. Must have been quite...
Perfect. Target practice. No, there's nobody here.
Nobody here, boy. Tak.
Revelio.
Tohle. Co je do piče? Co se stalo? Kde je problém? Jak se tam dostanu? Jo, počkej, jedna ze třetí. Jo, tak začnu. Tak. Takže potřebuji Affordable Closes, aby se to dalo. Kdy to dostanu sami konečně teda? Kde se naučím Avada kurva Kedabra? Kruce za chvíli. To je pozitivní. 20. Tváří se nebezpečně. A takže to je taktika. Zdravě náhodně. A kurva. Patří za všetko. Kurva, dám špatný tlačíte na útok. Proč máš kamer jedna? Au, pičo. Já mám úplně pičo. Nějak nefunguje, vole, společné hemisféry. Jak udělal špatný tlačítka. Pičo, jak se mám asi bránit ve vzduchu? Jsou strong, tady se to přesně naučíme. Kurva. Sakra. Ne, protego. To. To jsem neviděl. Nevidím. Mám strašně nedostatek nikotinu. Mně došlo jsem poslední služby ráno, samý mám problém. Kurva. To je ale zjebaný. Ne.
That's just impressive. That's an impressive. You can move free. My what?
To je problém. No to je, a kámo, co ti je? Nechápem. S tím jako myslíš? Co s tím reveliem, pičo? Tady nebudu chodit jak čurák a furkánský revelio, vole.
Revelio.
Nasrat. Nasrat. Když mi řekni, že najdu si skoro ingredience.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Jak to nacházíme samý chudáky. Jeden kámen. Nice. S tím kamenem máme jako dělat. Nejde se mi dělat. Počkat, tady jsou znaky. To je znaky. Lumos. Flipendo. Jo, to mám otočit takže tak, aby se ty znaky shodovaly. To dává smysl. Piči, já potřebuji kouzla, vole. Ale potřebuji kurva to. Ingredience. Hej, pičo. Kde mám najít ingredience? Neserte mě, pičo. Neserte mě, pičo. Co to vymrdám, vole. Jak se jmenovalo? Když se na koštěti.
Revelio.
No. A co to mám pochopit, vole? jak to jako poznám něco? Ale když nevím ani vlky dobře. A podle jakého znaku jako poznám, že to jsou vlci? To je otázka.
Revelio.
Nepoznám. Bomba. A jak já jsem poznám, že tam jsou nějací enemáci, co by mohli být vlci teda. Taky nepoznám, že? Takže budu prostě takhle to vyhledat na minimapě, něco červeného.
Revelio.
Píčo nic není. Tady něco. Tam je. Já jsem jak vysoko. Jsou vojáci vyjebanci zase.
Levioso!
Ne, Levioso, čo? Počkej, kdo to jsem? Jsem byl trošku víc na tom, než jsem čekal. No dobře. Nice. Bomba. Zadečně asi. Kentauři, přišel jsem vám na pomoc, vole. A, jak incendio? Dám incendio, pičo. Modré? Jo, takže to sbíráš normálně jako takhle, jo? OK. Ty vejce, já myslím, že to je taky něčeho padá.
Revelio.
Mám tady teda Revelio ještě. Vida. Nějaký mrtky. Ano, nebo jsou další mrtky. Protože tady je hodně mrtek. Seš.
Revelio.
Jo, tohle mě baví. Vlci, ty se mám taky.
Expelliarmus.
Nice, pičo, surky. Surky, pičo. Oh.
Revelio.
To je vše. Fajn. Level 16. Very good. Počkej, ty jsem otevřel ty věci teďka tam, že? If I am not mistaken. Level 16. Se to na něm deal. Joe Flipendo. To už něco potřebuju. To je v kóru. Něco libového. A to jsou další to. Chvíli bych si mohl dát taky. Range of Revelio, že? Samé to je nejlepší. Je? Je to tak? No tak dobře, vole, no. To se taky hodí. Co to je? Co bych chtěl? To je spíš ještě ukaž. Tady nemám nic otevřený, že pičo? No, Discendo nemám, pičo, Glacius nemám, vole. Bombarda, Maxima nemám taky. Pičo. Tak si dám, vole, začný healy. No, jak jebat. Ne, že bych tady nějaký dělal, ale to je jedno. Tam jich je.
These rocks have seen better days.
Seems like a spider.
Revelio.
What is this?
Aloha Mora.
No zaraz, mrde. Tady byl.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Bez vole. Víš, že budu ty malý mrtky, pičo. On se umřel.
Revelio.
Malý mrtky jsou nejhorší. Já, ty jsi kurva co za dementa. Ještě blbě čumí. Samozřejmě mi zůstane? Ty se ho tak pomůžu sám. Má stejný kukuček ty. Já mám tašku, ale ještě. To bude.
Revelio.
Moment. Což mi to ještě pičo. Tady to byl. Tady Ashwinger X, vole. Čo? Co to kurva je za hovno? Já to mrdám. Muskal to bývá. Jaký? Na to.
Revelio. Už jsem byl pičo vlastně. Chodím v kruhu.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Co je tady? Až. A z toho on se stavuje něco jako? Kde jsou ostatní? Si pustím Reveliem, vole.
Revelio.
Ty fakt vidíš? Nečekané.
Revelio.
Kurva. To je pautina.
Myself would be proud.
Aha.
Shame you're so foul.
Je to jako boss fight úplně. To máš zásah do neservě. Pičo další. Dává tu.
Must your kind.
Jo, musí.
Revelio.
Mám ty vymrdám.
Revelio.
Nazdar, pičo. Ubij. Ještě někde trošku. Jde do zásoby. To je co? Tady hovno. No jedny. Začali jedny, že jo? Doufám, že jo. Co tady to trial? Trial.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Wow. Kolik těch triálů tam je samé? Hodně. Za 5? To hodně. A když se mi zvětší to místo jako pičo? Kolik musím dělat, vole, aby se mi zvětšilo místo pičo? Merlin Trail. Tady. Dobře. A kolik se mi zvětšilo pičo? Možná třeba jenom o 5. To mě mrtne. Pičo, o 4 jenom, tak to si strž do prdele, ty pičo. To si strž do prdele, ty vole, takovou... Bože, jaká mrtka to vytvořila tu hru. To bolí. To bolí.
Revelio.
Co teď tady mám odvět? Může do prdele. Tak. Medus. Tady. Medus. Maxima. Ještě na fokus. Ještě fokus. Moment, musím si ještě zavolat. To nebere. To zkusím potom ještě, no. Si mi to zvedne. Co moje poučný? Acquire and use focus potion, ok. Focus. Boom. Acquire maxima and use and use simultaneously. Dorus. Mám oba dobré.
Excellent.
Oba. Co debilní. Co je? Počkej. Jsem chtěl zrušit ty pičo. Připortovat k tomu jenom. Třeba.
When Professor Sharp is so
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignment.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso. Splendid.
You've got it now.
If you'd like to I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Potato!
Co je? Chtěl poslouchat těch profesora. Nevadí. Můžeme pokračovat v lince. Defuso.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies,
počkej, ta buchta zní, jakože Juda byl chlap.
Watch your back. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
What I like about Jack the Tramp is that he's shifty as a nippler, and you can tell that to his face. What brings successful young witches and wizards isn't love purity, it's love and a healthy respect for magic. Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Call my little one and prancing about the kitchen.
To nejsou samé, že? Aha. No nebyl tady. Tam se mě ignoruješ.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these...
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Pičo, tak jste retardovaní, vole, motýly, pičo.
Well.
Vida.
Look what we have here.
Trofej. Takže tak. Máme jaké celé kunda.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about
Rebellion.
butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willards.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were... Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go. For now, I'm happy simply...
No, super pičo.
Rebellion.
It's pushing it.
Daj to tady. Pičo.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Tak to si budem. Tady ta mini hra podle mě to je zbytečná. A to zdržuje.
What do we have here? The demiguise. Rebellion.
On asi nejde tak přepínat na den a na co? Samé. Poslouchaj prostě, no jasně. Kam na... Zde, ono nejde přepínat na noc, jen takhle tak nějak, že? Ano. Okay. Je tady wait. Okay.
Fine now, demiguise.
Bandit. Thank you. Spíčenej Moon. Je tady fakt strašně moc mechanik, která je udělaný jenom proto, aby tě zdržovali prostě. A doslova na nic jiného to není. Kdybys to mohl zabírat kdykoliv, tak by to nebyl doslova žádný rozdíl. Takhle musíš jenom kurva kliknout a počkat chvilku. Tady to míry natahovaní nemám rád. Co je? Aquarius Invisibility Potion, Thunderbolt Potion. Ty píčo. Tak to si je budu koupit rovnou asi. Ty recepty si musíš vždycky kupovat, že to není asi, že je někde najdeš, abys pak ušetřil. Musíš vždycky, že?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Moment, ty debile, ty to prodáváš celou dobu? Už to hledám. Ty prodáváš i tohle? Samé, proč mi neříct, že to prodává? Samé?
I hope to see you again.
Hej, pičo, a dost. To je úplně sereš. Když napíšeš, že jsi back, vole, tak jako si myslím, že se také jako chvilku se mnou budeš tady to, ale dobře, no. Tak jako promiň se. Dobrý, no. Jo. Co to za pičoviny tady zas? Tak. Vidím. Každý třetí slovo od tebe je co? Co? Jo. Fucking shit. To je. Increase damage with bombarda. To je super, že mám bombardu. To se vždycky hodí. Kde byl?
What can I do for you today?
Že se nakoupím rovnou tady, vole.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Citlivě. Tohle taky.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Tak, pičo. Tak ještě, vole. Za tím kreténem zase ještě zaběhnu. No. Já tě viděl.
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Tak. Prodáváš to? Not grass brick. Give me.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Ale taky potřebuji. Tak, pičo. A srdci.
No one can say I don't keep a
Ještě
stack
prodám
shelf.
to, ty svoje pičoviny.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Tak. Takže ještě jdeme zpátky, jdeme vařit lektvary. Tak. Jak ten quest byl přesně? Profesor Sharp.
Deke hasn't seen this many
To jsem proti enemákům, zkusíme pak. Invisibility. Very good. To tady, collect.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am very proud. My potions are great. I feel like Severus Snape. Chickadee, chum, boom, boom. Chickadee, chum, chum, chum. Hopla, boom, co máš? Boom, invisibility, thunder brew. Mohl bych si vyrobit tady těch pár, ale jebat. Děláme thunder brew a jdem to vytestovat. Proč tady těch stanic nedělám víc, kurva? To je dobrá otázka, Luky. Nevím. Ale každá vypadá hra, jenom jinak, ale fungují stejně, co? Ukáž? No, to vypadá dobře. To se mi líbí. No, mohl bys tady dát na ty rostlinky víc. Ukáž, jak vypadá gotická. Nějaká velká kurva. Tak bys pičně velký. Jebát, vole, tady namrdám někam. Čekat. Už je tak malý tady. Máš gotik? Gotik je nejezčí. Proč je tady malý? Já to potřebuji tady tak 300, mnohem větší, abych to tam mohl dát tak 10 vedle sebe. Jestli mi rozumíš. Tak, topu. Sem nechci stěny. Když ukáž? Gotik. Nice. Yes. Dobře, fajn. Teď to tady teďka budu prostě jak čurák, no. Beru. A to už můžu hodit do prdele. Jak to smažu? Jak to smažu sebe? To už není tlačítko na smazání. Počkej, jo, počkej, jo. Na to mám vlastně jiný kouzlo ještě, čo? Tady tohle? Yes. Very good. Já to poměl. Já nic jenom nemám jak titany. Aha. Už tady to dělám tolik. A? Trofej, pičo. Nazdar. Vyrobím si ještě jeden. Dej mi ještě jeden. Tady si vyrobím tohle. Ještě jeden. Nice. Chtěl. Mážem ty hovna, které nepotřebujeme. Tak. Ozdoby nepotřebuju, pičo. Zajímá jenom funkčnost. Takže tady ale je nasranej těch ozdob. Vyšlo? To si pak udělá ještě jedna stejně velká taková místnost, nebo se ti udělají i jiný místnosti, jako jiný tvar? To jsem nechtěl. Dobře, tam vrátím pak. Okay. Tak. Dobra. Až. O, kvalitka. Jo, aha, takže další už nebude? Asi nebude ještě jedna větší. No tak to tam pak namrdáme, já to seru. Máme to. Invisibility potion můžu pojít rovnou. Boom. Thunderbro potion against enemies. Okay. Oh.
Revelio.
Enemies. 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 To kurva. Jak to funguje vlastně? Tvoří to pouři kolem mě. Dám zkusit. Ukaž. Nazdar vocasové. Ne, špatný target, kurva. Pičo, kdo má kurva... To fakt musíš lokovat ty targety, co se ani nedá. Jaj. Každopádně hotovo.
Idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous.
Yes, sir.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... Talent and Mazol are a potent combination. It would be a shame.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let... Now, let's see. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Defendo. Co je kurva Defendo?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo.
Oh shit, to vypadá dobře. Mrdá Vesperiarmus.
I would encourage you. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually sees instruction.
Nice. Defendo.
Professor Sharp, could I ask...
Professor Week, once they're complete...
Takže to by bylo. Cast Depulso on levitated enemy. To ještě mohl zvládnout. Ne, teď musí dělat ty píčoviny. No. Jebat. Defendo je sajk. Good. Znovu třeba slyšet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Fine now, Demi, guys.
No, takže protože jsem možná jel dovnitř.
Revelio.
Nemáš mrdé. Všechno, co tady najdu, je moje. Nice, další moon.
Hello, Lodcock. Sovereign.
She did she?
No, actually...
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay...
Let's say I did know.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor, in a tomb accessible... Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back.
Very well. I'll retrieve...
We will have to trust each other. I gather whatever supplies you may need, and...
Alright. Není to jako vojeb, ale dobře. Já se nechám rád vojebat. Tak.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Potřebovalo ho Maurice.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Moje pánové čurák, potřebuji si změnit equip. Bez toho to nepůjde. To je. Aha. Change appearance. Ty piča, to jo, vole. Slušivý. Jo, dám si kápě, jak debil. Čo, já půjdu drsnej. Takže úplně kde byl. Počkej, úplně zodomský tel, vole. Pičo, Hannibal Lecter, vole.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet of pain she caused the goblins. Believe that the right to the maker, not
It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
the differences between our clans.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Okay, debil, a co?
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you Now, before you set off...
I'm ready.
It all seems I do hope our I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Ty buď careful, piča. Já jsem careful.
It's sealed. Lumos.
Tam vrátíš, pičo. To tě odníst. No, jsi chtěl tam přinést?
Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Shuminatto.
Feeling I'm not alone here. Stay back. Revelio.
Boom, tarata. Čakarakasim. Z nich to padá. Vyjdo. To kurva je. What the fuck? To bylo divné. To se objevily další dva, nebo co? No, počkej, oheň. Au. Ty čo? Pochoď ti, vole. Teleportovací. To na karty.
Revelio.
Piču, akýho Revelio?
Lumos.
Lumos, vole.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
No, no. Piču, tak ty jsou zhotený. Proč tam z obou stran, když tam dám jednoho? To mě zmátlo.
Lumos.
What the fuck? It's some fucking weird shit, man. Fucking weird shit. I see.
Reparo.
Wait, hold on. There you are.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Pro brejle. Já se tady mrdám pro jedný spičený brejle. Ty píčo.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
To je bolest. To je co pičo? To je častá. What?
Down I go. No other way.
Oh!
Oh. Díky Piotre, pičo, zpamatuj se. Wood. Čemu z tebe se bude? Mrt.
Revelio.
Od Sebastiána. Nemám. Nevím. Kaž. Profesor Garlic, Illinois. Kurva, tady jde. Site. Nemám. Nemám žádný quest od něj.
Lumos.
Nevyskočíš ty retarde.
Lumos.
Čekám to vůbec sudat. Shit. To pomohlo. Co tady?
Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Revelio. Lumos.
Moment. Jak já ho kurva dostanu sem?
Lumos.
Co vyruší mě? Jasně. Já tam kurva dostanu. Čeho tady motil ruší? Aha. To čekaj, je to v pohodě. Moment.
Lumos. witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead ash one. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Revelio. Lodgok.
Damn! They got here. I saw one of their campsites not far from here.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how.
Ale když ten jsem ten quest toho Sebastiana, tam se naučím nějaký kletby, které se nepromění.
Thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Nazdar. Jsem za nový kýr. 46. Jsou hrozný brýle. Dobrý čepec. 5, very good. Lidská roba, chápu. A 3. To vypadá jak šprťák. Ježiši, ten šepec. Potr. Brde. Necháme se vyvrátit nejdřív. Jo, jasně. Au, pičo, spojení s něma, vole, debile. To háže po mně? To nic nedělám. No dobrý, konečně. Jste fakt čurák.
Look what you've done. You played expulsion. 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 Expulsion.
Tak to bylo. To bylo. Jsem viděl jsi to, že jo? Jak se portnul přes celou, vole, to. Dobře.
One less foul fucking brute.
Revelio.
Tady máme. Kolik hovno. No to je ono. Tak do piče, jenom životy. Tohle.
No one to share in my victory. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the...
It just looks like a helmet.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most you did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed...
Ah, then I'm glad...
Thank you. This should earn...
Is such?
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Nenny will not believe that I might possibly be alive.
Nepsal mi ani. Čurák.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help.
Proč kurva mluví jak chlap, ta baba?
As I mentioned,
Sebastian.
this is around Mrs. Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to
Sebastian,
Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the last years. Still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended recent classes, I asked Dean to assist you in using the room to further your studies in the court. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite
Pičo, ještě někdo mi chce napsat?
beside myself with worry. Would you meet me in the courtyard?
Pičo, najdu helmu, ale najednou se si každý kamarádit. To je jasný, vole, no. Čuráci. Mít Sebastiana. Very good. Pičo, se úplně zesral, ne, ty retarde. Ty pičo. Nechci jít ještě třeba dál? Jako třeba na úplně jinou mapu? Kámo, a proč je to úplně na konci mapy? A tak ty jsi říkal, že se ti ta mapa zdá vlastně velká, že? Dokaž, jak to je. Tady to bude tak čtvrtka mapy, tady ta cesta. Jako to vidím, že tam ještě ten kousek tam to, ale prostě je to daleko pičo. Není to tak velká ta mapa sama. Že tady nebudu moc letět, vole. Pičo, vypičená mapa to je tak možná, vole. Pičo, kurva, tohle není na, taky na piču. Kaž, no, že to tam dole doletět, vole. To bude... No, tak budu dělat, že jsi to musel na takové mapy a ne na takové ještě nějaké větší. Hopla. Jsem zde.
You made it.
Všiml jsi?
Enjoying the view. Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Expecto Patronum.
Now we should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft.
Feldcroft used to be a
Revelio.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of
Pičo, došlo ta strana. No dobře, půjdu za tebou teď, recepte. No, co to je tam?
My sister should be just inside.
Jo, dummies, aha. Mechanic je tam revert. Ty nemůžu.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Nevidíš, že je otevřený možnostem.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Co to je jako kurva takhle dobu, pičo?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Má porodní bolesti vždycky, když se její brácha vole naštve?
Poor Sebastian.
No, co se děje?
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Jak může být naděje, pičo? Na piču. Tak pičo teďka akorát ví, že vole zhebne, vole, to je pičo, fakt super. Tak kde byl pičo? A Kedavra na him. Pičo, nemůžu vlastně.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian.
Hej, pičo, ty debile starej.
Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea.
A pičo, už držu, vole, bolí prdel, nemůžu poslouchám.
What I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about it. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Vůbec nezajímá. Tak.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. That Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps...
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be...
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing...
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It is I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you... Ranrock's loyalists are capable...
Není tam ukázaná žádná odměna.
Much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Já taky nevím. Jak jsi to udělal, ten klip? Už to máš. OK.
Revelio. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Aha, pičo, jasně, takže by měli to omezovat. Až přijde ten čas. Jaký čas? Čas na co?
Up there, on that plateau,
pičo,
is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Potato! How much longer are we expecting?
Co se je? Skurvený goblini. Jak chcete, vole? Chcete zbrát? Chcete zbrát? Tak pojď. Pičo, jak Bůh se mi tam vymátil. Au. Umřel.
I tried to warn you.
Whee.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harm.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to...
And at Rook... Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Piču.
Sebastian, this house did belong to... Who? What do you... I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name...
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Yeah, let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. Oh, and this house belongs to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's... A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange. Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall.
I'm listening. But you said you didn't really understand it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through...
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible secret... I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't...
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here?
You did not? Is it connected?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Pičo, že musím čekat, kurva. Moment. Ty pičo, tak to je v topu. Se otvírá. To je taška.
Already have the wormwood.
Revelio.
Oh, the shrivel things. Bet you don't have the porcupine quill. No, I do.
Goodness, how did you beat Sebastian in that duel?
Aloha, Mora.
Klasička. Hodnácici.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potl of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast...
All right.
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. Deek will meet you there when...
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Hello, Deek.
Oh, good. Deek was worried about... Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the nabs.
Then I shall go and rest.
Good luck. Deek...
Do cooperate, won't you?
Co kurwa?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
To jest dlouhavé.
I rescued a...
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll... Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not...
Are there any other beasts
jsou
nearby?
šuráci.
Just one that Deek knows of. A herd of moon
To já dělat
calves.
rozhodně
They live in a
nebudu.
clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek.
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front. But, oh, so, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might
I shall go and find...
Deke will be waiting.
Jdu si koupit snus. Je čas. Yes. Za 5 minut jsem zpět. Sebe, jsi zde? Čině. Ale to máme to přesně 5 minut, jak jsem říkal. Nice. Nejsi.
No, you don't.
Já jsem trochu vystrašil. Tady mám plížit, kurva. Se budeme plížit.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Já jsem ti spíš chtěl říct. Normálně, jak jsi kupoval ten stos, by nevěřil, co vyskočilo do ruky. To bys nevěřil. Moje 2 vychlazení radici, vole.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a
Co máš v
vivarium of
plánu?
some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy,
Já domů
safe
budu.
lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a...
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide... If you gather some magical materials from your...
Very well. I shall...
Tak jo, zvířátka, doufám, že jste si užili svobodu. Protože teď tady budete na farmě a budete mi robit supky. Už si nikde nedíváte ven. Já to jsem nechtěl. Skoro.
Not going to hurt you.
OK. Dáme něco. Tak jo. Je na procházku po Vídni. Aha. Kurva, prošel vždycky omylem. Do píče.
I'll look after you.
Moje chyba. Čekat. No nic, dám si kratom.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this...
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical making your clothing more useful. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you...
I'll go and experiment with the loom. Repair.
Pixel repair. Já to tady nemám. Já jsem si to dostal z toho. No. Počkej, aby se někde uspořádat. A do trade. To nemůžu. To je takové.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchant.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful... For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and...
Thank you for your help.
Pičo, tady to jsem fakt neudělal. Cast Depulse on Levitated Enemy. To mohu udělat trošku konečně. Najít nějakou mobku. Nevyčistil. Jel.
Meet me near the ruins of Pharaoh's castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Leviosa! Accio!
Já nepozorovat. No to nemám, kurva, nechci. Ještě tady hovno vidím. Já nepozor daný nikde. Dá místo asi jo, pičo.
Leviosa!
Yes!
To je. To by bylo. To je tohle. To nemám. Po balún. To mohu taky udělat. Co nejde nešel tam? Tak, no. To mám popnout. Když to mám popne to. Yes. No, tady.
Revelio.
Pičo, lej do toho debila.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Madam...
Wonderful. I trust you begin.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps, if Black ever permits, quit.
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell before taking it out into the world.
Good.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Reinhardt.
Very well done. Although I must admit, now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces.
I see good things. After all, the future's...
The future is not etched in stone. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your... And if that performance is any omen... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice those?
Descendo. Nice. Už mi zase tak moc nechybí.
Revelio.
Momentum. OK, tak to dělám rovnou.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. This looks intriguing. Revelio. There we go.
To je kurva. Tady. To by znamená objevený. Hej. Tam letím.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
I don't wait.
Pičo,
That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished? Well done. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground. Precise, deliberate movements.
Nuže. Resto momentum. Gáčo.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Professor, do you...
Yes, what is it?
In class?
I did. They practice tournament.
If you were...
I...
Liquid?
Tohle si dám taky.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm Hack.
Oh, hello.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
That's very kind of you, Amit.
I'm certain. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implement. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine...
Well,
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Once I cut off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, if you're that good.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Good for you. Revelio.
Pristine night for stargazing. Do not...
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Fuck.
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens, and it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
And you need someone to help.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onward, Revelio. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy
Revelio.
as I expected.
Good for you.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school.
Na tohle to je.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tip, and your contribution was invaluable.
Thank you, Amit.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one, and if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass, and it's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce... Anyway, glad Ordven. Never do...
Sebastian. Mám to vyhany.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Nice. Lagi.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speak?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar... Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants not... I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
The dark arts do...
There's more to dark magic than people realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. But Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Apparently. His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to. But
How horrible. Poor...
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about... Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Mandrake. Venomous Tentacula. Venomous Tentacula. Můžu to koupit? Někde? Peace Bioproducts. Plant shop, yes man. That's basically what I need.
Revelio.
Pičo, všechno level 2, vole. Srat. Šup čurák. Musíš takhle oběhnout. Nemusíš, kurva, proč to během jak čurák? Co to je, kurva? Crucio front. No teďka ten Sebastian říkal o tom Cruciu. A že musí pokecat s Ominis, ještě aby mu ukázal nějakou tu komnatu. Nebo tu skrytou místnost, tak kde to je? Takže to asi počkám, než mi ještě pak řekne. A jestli to potřebuje to vygrát, tak to stejně teďka dělám, protože to potřebuji na hlavní quest. Takže to je v chillu. Jo, tak přesně to teďka jdu dělat.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though.
Přesně tak.
Hello.
Oh,
Takže
hello.
to Kunda prodává.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a... I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name. Welcome to Dom. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I would... Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then... Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uproot...
Ježiš, dobrý. V klidu zase uklidíme.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Pičo, jaký drahý. No, kdyby si koupil semínka, vypěstoval si to sám.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasury.
Jako můžu semínka.
Always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Je prodám nějaký takové hodná. Nevím, jestli mám něco lepšího než co mám na sobě. Co mám tady? 39, ale nemá to žádný defense a tam má aspoň to nebudu si dávat. Horší. Čučepica. Všechno horší. Tady. 32 lepší defense, to nemá stejně žádný upgrade. Tady to. A tady mám jsem aplikovaný to, takže to jebu. Prodáme.
What say we show you some of what's available?
Můžete být asi rychlý prodávání, když se prodává všechno furt.
Then you'll have to make do with money. A wee bairn gear a thrashing to a crow. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Co to dělá? Co
Revelio.
Moment. Nice. That's it.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
To je... Počkej, já nemám acil, kurva, vybavený. Jsem to vlastně změnil na ten quest. Kde komín? Tady. Pojď. Reparo. Skoč.
Lumos.
Good day. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have any at all.
Navíc zároveň co se dá použít. Teď mi volá Ople, budou se jít na 2 piva za chvilku.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll.
Nice.
Revelio.
Co tady je? Multiple enemies zároveň. Jo, na 2 víc. OK. To bychom mohli zvládnout. Takže... Kde najdeme enemáky? Na který půjdem? Já jsem úplně sladěný s šálou. Úplně píčostný terín. Nezavoláme? Proč? To by vadí, že si dám pivo? Aha, promiň. To jsem nevěděl. Tak určitě se vrátím dřív, jak v 7 přijdu určitě, protože bude muset jít pomoct s malým. Takže jako to jo. A myslím si, že tam asi ale 2 hoďky možná tam budeme, no. To je možný. Ale díl asi ne. To je mi jasný, protože si to dělám prdel. Ale jakože tak víš. Teďka ještě, ale udělám ten questík. Když on vyjde, tak to bude tak 15 minut mám ještě. Takže na ty čuráky. 18:30, jo, no, tak to je pohoda. Vychází krásně. A teďka, kde byl to, ten kemp tady, že? Tady byla mrda. Takže Mandragoru navíc zároveň. Jaký to má dosah, kurva? Nikdo neřekne, že? Jakože mám jenom jedno, tak bych to nerad posral. No, tady jste úplně u sebe. No dobré. Rovnou si můžu pracovat i tohle. No, kde to je? Shoot acid? Kolik shootuješ acid? Shootuj acid. To dává dobrý damage. To bylo 64. Not bad. Stačí, jak jsem muhnul. Ani jsem nechtěl. Bingo. Pojď, co tady máš. No easy. Wingardium Leviosa. Hotovo. Dám si proto. Birds. Tak. Nepotřebuješ, jakože to není required, ale potřebuješ to tam mít, jo? Jestli ti rozumím. Já se teďka stejně snažím naučit všechny spirit, co můžu, aby měl všechno. Protože mě se jak běhám po mapě a nemůžu něco udělat, když u toho jsem.
I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced.
Myslím, že jsi mi něco říkal, já jsem ti říkal, že to stejně nezapamatuju. Tak tady ti to potvrzuji, že si to fakt nepamatuju.
Concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Nice.
Well done. Feel free to practice Wingardium.
Tady. Wingardium Leviosa. Good.
Here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Ne, asi tě tady praktisovat nepotřebuju, kámo. To je Leviosa.
Revelio.
Aha. Co?
Revelio.
To je moje poschovaný, pičo. No, když potřebuješ něco zvednout a použiješ A, co jo, tak se zároveň zakázky měnuli zase, ale musíš to někdo... Jo, takhle. To je zajímavý. Ale je docela dobré. Tak. Už tady to teda máme. To znamená, že můžeme udělat tady toto. Tady žádný spell nemůžu dostat, že? No. Takže hlavní linka. Co tady má v challengech? Linky. Bloom Appearance. Nice. Co tady mám ještě zamčený, kurva, toho tolik? To já dělám všechno, jenom aby všechno mohl dělat. Tak, nějaký hovna. Co je tady to? Ancient Magic? Wow. Moment. Mám to taky vidět. Tady unlock, než si rostlinně nepoužiješ. Nice. Tak to je super. Tady tak klikat nebudu, si jepu. 3 talentové pointy mám zas, kurva. Já nevím, co chci teď. Dark Arts. Co to je? Já nevím, co budu píče pak, ale používat jako primárně za spely, co si chci vylepšovat. Kurz efekt, že potrvá díle, fajn. Jo. Hlavně, když je pak můžeš všechny sejmout tou avarakedavrou, vole. Tady to stěneš všechny nastakovat. To je dobrý, to se mi líbí. Confringo, Crucio, Momentum. Takže tady to je dobrý, jo. Momentum je good. Říkáš mi, že momentum je good. V tom případě ti budu věřit. A vylepším se i tohle. Tak. Tak to nezní špatně. Pičo, proč bych si vylepšoval stealth, kámo, na stealth úplně seru. Nesnáším ty mise ve stealthu. Mrdat. Ne, to zní dobře, no. To zní dobře. Co v těch spelech ještě? To je hovno. Dej si, co? Defenda si pak stejně nebudu používat. Jeden dostal tu, proč, pičo? Ale já nechci steltovat nikdy. Proč? Proč? Co? Ale já budu všechno zabít furt celé. Já nebudu nikdy ve steltu. Pokud to, nebo jako říkáš mi, že je tam pak nějaká, že je tam fakt nějaká mise, kde jako je nemůžeš zabít a když tě deteknou, tak prostě prohraješ a je to fakt těžký? Ty pičo, tak to je na hovno, no. OK, dobře, tak já to dám. Tak to mě mrdá. Já ten pičo vyloženě fakt nesnáším ty mise ve stealthu. Nice, dobrý. No, tak to je hovno. Co to je? Ukaž. To vypadá dobře. Víš, jak mám dlouhou černou hůlku? To je moje dlouhá černá hůlka. Nejs ní točím. Pěkná, že? Takže co tady to? Pro změnu můžu. Jo, jak vypadala tvoje, ty vole. Tak. Piče, já nevím, proč neudělali tak, že to tady musíš klikat až šulin, ale prostě, že to nemůžeš jenom přiblížit k tomu, automaticky tam dá mapa Hogwarts, vole. A že na to musíš vždycky najíždět. Proč to dělali? Nechápem. To je pičo. Jo, ale teď to nevypadá dobře. Ta mě zaujala hnedka. Jo. No, to je bezletová zóna zase. Co tady je? Já se tady podívám. Tak stejně nemůžu zrozčílit, že za chvilku půjdu. Moment, co to je?
Rebellion.
Dobře, čeknu to. Co se kurva stalo jako? To není vůbec divný. Skoč tam, vole.
That solves the hunting.
To je pičo. No tak jako všechno. Aha.
Rebellion.
Čekal jsem něco víc. Co budem. Tak. Jsem ještě nedělal ani jednou. Jo. Co takové? Au.
One less follower, Ranrock.
True.
Rebellion.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Počkej, co to je? To je nějaký random obchodník tady. Co to dáváš? Co jsi zač?
Hello.
That I do, but what's a
Just exploring the country.
Aye. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest. What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know if you see.
What do you have?
See if there's something you need.
To je všechno, to do prdele.
That's been a pleasure.
Jdi za ztrátu času, kreténe. Co to bylo? Je kočička. Ahoj, Kiki. No jo. Hodná. Hodná. Tak, je hodná. No jasně, že tebe nemůžem vynechat taky. No jo. Hodná kočička. Jo. Tady máme. Jabko, zvěrem. Není. Kolik, co to znamená ten symbol, pičo? Něco musí být, ne? Pičo. Něco tady se kurva musí být.
Revelio.
Ochu. Je to něco svítí? To svítí. To se hodí. Pičo, tak co tady je? Tady nic není.
Revelio.
Prostě vojeb. Prostě čistý vojeb.
Would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in...
Cože? Je něco další flipendo? OK, moment. Flax wheat, grow and harvest. Semíka flax wheatu nebo ne, pičo? To je otázka. Můžu se ještě podívat tady za tím debilem. Rovnou. Prasinek. Počkej, tady. Tak. Čo? No se tam směješ, vole. Pičo, tam jdu. Pičo, Acio. Acio. Zelí, mandragoru a tentaculu. A tak to je v klidu, ne? Počkat. Ne. Mandragora se nepočítá, ne? Když se používá všechny tři bojový, tak to se ta mandragora nebude používat, ne? Protože ta sama nebojuje.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
No, počkej, tak já musím všechny. Nebo ne? Počkej. To se rovnou koupím taky, když jsem tady.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
A moment.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by
Flax
soon.
wheat, já to mám nebo nemám, kurva? Mám to nebo to do piči nemám? útvary.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No, nemám to. Pro Magic Knee. Pičo, a kde to mám kurva sehnat, vole? To mám tady budu testovat. Počkej, ten celou nemůžu, proč? Pod size, potřebuji large size. Hej, aha. Jasně. A to můžu vůbec, já? Já to nemám zase těch 100 má scrolly, no to mě jebne, vole. Počkat. Ne, tady je medium. Počkej, jsou Tomes and Scrolls. Co je Tomes and Scrolls? Co je Tomes and Scrolls? Počkej, Magic Nip. Tam zajdu. Tady to je Tomes and Scrolls. Zajdem tady. Koupíme si to.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Co tady prodáváš teda? Tady já potřebuji, to byl large pot? To byl medium pot. Myslím, medium, ne? Ne, freeze. Medium pot. Moment. Mám málo peněz, musím si koupit tohle jenom. To je. Dobře no.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Tak. Ten flex vít. Tam běžím. Je trošku špatně.
I shall sort something out.
I'm told that last... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Flex beat. Počkejte, naráč poty do hajzlu. A kurva. Já nemám prachy. Já do piči nemám prachy.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Já kurva nemám prachy do piči. V piči. Dobře, jo, teďka stejně končím. A jdu. Takže sami, jestli jsi tady, tak já pro ty vypínám stream a večer se voláme. Takže... Měj se. See ya, pičo. A tím čas. Pičo, jsem půl hodiny streamu. Nice.